was not listening. Okay. And let's see my headset. If it is being heard around the world. Man. There's so many things. It's like I wish I owned, but right now it's like it's kind of. But by my own by my own achievements, you know. But anyway, it's still a bit. It's still very lacking. But still, I've been checking if everything is in order, or if I'm being listened to. Still a bit. It's still very lacking. But, okay, I'm being heard. So is the game. Now, I heard my voice, but I didn't hear the game. Great, fantastic. Yeah, I see. Anyway, hello! Hello. Hold on. Hello, my little adventurers. How are you? How are you all? Hello. Hello, my little adventurers, and welcome once again to Final Fantasy XIV Online. We're here with Grahatia, and now we're going to talk to Krill. Oh, greetings, Harbinger. Come to look in our friends. Rest assured, everyone is quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them. Have satisfied myself that they are all in fine health. As a matter of fact, they're about to convince the Dawn's respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we? Sure. Off we go.
Well, my friends, now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Yes, plans. Papers.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I've a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
I see. I am just have to check sometimes. It's like, I am pretty sure I should be, like, I don't have, like, light, all in front of my screen. One day it's like, I'm going to have a camera that has a light on its face, probably. It's probably gonna kill my eyes for it. But no matter.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Zenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows.
Right.
In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission. Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou?
Sorry,
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
What is it?
Welcome back, everyone!
Hey, Lise!
Lise!
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
No, they're all gone!
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
The famous Lise Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
I don't believe we've met.
No.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahat here, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Ah, he's getting so shy.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
All right, time to explain all the monologue of the ShadowBringers. Most of it.
Well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Shorn of their
for now.
unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition. And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I don't know, man.
I'll take that as a yes.
I would say maybe.
Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
Well,
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared. Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
yeah. We have to.
But
So
tell
it's
us,
not gonna
Lise,
be easy.
to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? Alright, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire.
Gasp!
So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne.
Ah! Well, I have no surprise. This is like kings and queens, right? They always have the cousins and after cousins and other cousins and other cousins and grandsons and great-grandsons.
The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble. The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald. And we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
Quite true.
To
Quite
Alamigo,
so.
then.
Quite so, mate. To Alamigo!
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
Oh, she's...
I want to
probably
find a
gonna-
way to cure the tempered.
Yeah.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you used to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
I'll do my best. I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
Are you kidding me? No! I'll join you! What's Speedy? Lean on!
I knew you'd say yes.
It's like we know each other. No wonder my partner really likes her. He's really fond of her. And
I'll come too. If you don't mind, that is.
Aw. Sure. Tia wants to join
Mind?
everywhere.
I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
I am not Tails!
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
Oh, so cute. He's so cute. He's such a really... what a beautiful red cinnamon bun.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
Yep. Thank you. See you guys later. Good luck! Alrighty then. Allons-y, Alaïs. When I set to save Ulrich, I think Gabu was always at the back of my mind. And having proved that the light corrupted are not lost, I am convinced that the same must be true with the temperate. Similarly, those corrupted by the sea meters, the ether of Gabu.Su has been rather stagnant. Although the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. It is by no means a reasonable hypothesis, Alaïs, and the walls full of investigation. And if there's a chance to save Gabu, we have to try, but however much, I would like to race over to Lisa and set to work. There's no room for recklessness, not when a child's life is at stake. But I'm sure bad luck would remind us still know little and less about the zoo, and then any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. And so, provided attempting of anything, we should learn all the possibility can be about tempering. There's one problem. Researching into a condition has long since ground to a halt. Anchored by the work of the many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount of wealth and knowledge. Not the modern scholars, perhaps, but what of their ancient counterparts? I know elegance took more than passing interest in the subject. What if we seek is to be found anywhere, would surely be at the Alpha Chemical Research Facility. Alright, that's a clue. Where they were experienced on the primals and their worshippers, yes? Good thinking. I have never actually been there myself. I did read the reports on Hazila, which means we'll be needing an airship. An airship, you say? Meet me at the Northern Park at Silvertier Lake. I've got a little surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared to travel. Sure. Right, we got a task in hand. I always wonder if you guys don't mind. It's like I never ask whatsoever. It's like, hey guys, do you like the way I sound of my recording? Does the music sound okay? Because I am not good at these things. I mean, it's like that thing that you live and learn, and to me, it's never perfect. It'll never be perfect, but if it is functional, that's good enough for me. Functional for you, functional for me. We're all good to go, kind of thing. But besides that, I see. We have to go over there. Every time I go and play Final Fantasy, I start talking like this. Forgive me. It's just, I don't know, I just like it. I like doing this kind of stuff. The way accent, I think, but it's not the best one, I admit. Wow. That looks like the ship of Final Fantasy VIII. Because it's so red. Give you Bonaza, the Science's very own airship. Wow! Wow! That looks amazing! Doesn't it, sweetie? It looks amazing. You can sit, it's okay, it's okay. Build her as a company project with the help of our friends at the Rising Stones and call her for luck and prosperity. Wow. No, seriously, wow. Tachiru, this is amazing. This is amazing. We'll be able to fly just about anywhere we want. Yeah, definitely. Is that better? Do you feel more confident to climb over my chair? Oh, garments were impressive enough, but to build... How'd that happen? Ah, damn it. What? What is happening? Oh, I see. Hee. What? What is going on? Ah, my headset is being silly. Give me a minute, guys. I got a technical problems, I would say. Is it because of you? Are you doing this? I would also introduce myself as a pilot, except the training didn't go quite as well as I hoped. But that's alright, because we have hired this capable fellow here instead. Is it Sid? Is it... Oh. Oh, he has the same hairstyle as I do. The Banaza is equipped with full compelled manic cutters. By the way, feel free to use them and get around to Azalila. Come on, sweetie, don't be afraid. Everything is okay. Yeah, that's right. That's right. There you go. Feel free to use around. Okay, so as long as we don't have any more cuts, that would be great. Oh no, really? So that's what was cut. It was me once again. And I'm losing all the conversation. What is this? What is this? I cannot accept this. This is unbearable, I would say. Unbearable! What can I tell? I made tests and everything, and now I cannot see it. Oh, screw you. Sorry, guys. My camera has turned off again. You guys must be asking, what's wrong with your camera? I would say what's wrong with it. It's the fact that my camera is not in the same place as the others. And, well, the fact that it's not in the same place. It's like this. I have a laptop, which I like very much. I own a lot. It's like this laptop, for me, from the price, was the best thing ever. You know? And but now it's being a bit of what's the word? It's just the USB thing, you know, that sometimes when you make an update and they're like, oh well, he didn't do all the updates, so we gotta shut this thing down, you know, it's too old. When it's not. The USBs should not be this old for you to disconnect. Sorry, it's just a tantrum that I have with USB cables. They're like, oh no, everything now is old, even though it's 1 year, nah, it's old. But enough talk, it's time to fly. All aboard? Yes, all aboard. I hope I don't have this problem again. Just saying. Honestly, Sid would be jealous of the way that airship flies Totoro has done herself. Anyway, here we are, Nyazalia. And after I report, he did not do the scale of this place justice. What's wrong, Tia? This perhaps to be Helix, which means we stand the Alpha Quadrant. To east lies the Beta Quadrant, and yes, I believe I have my bearings, though this is my first time as a LA. I do have some familiarity with this place thanks to the records in the Crystal Tower. Unless I'm mistaken, this path leads to Alpharite, beyond which there will be information determined. I suggest we begin our search there. Right. Right on. So it's right over there. And here's the term. A moment while I searched the archives and for reference and tampering. Right. And here we are. A cognitive corruption, an overview. That sounds promising. Indeed. Let us see what this report has to say. Confounded, the contents appear to have been deleted. What? No! Isn't there something you can do? Not from here, I'm afraid. But it might be that another copy of the report exists elsewhere. The question is, where to look? Where to look? It says here the report was written by someone named Owen. It is likely that he kept a copy? I would say the distinct possibility, assuming he was a researcher here, he will have the quarters at Episphere. Episphere? We can uncertain the details at the Episphere control. Let us return to Banaza and avail ourselves to Manicutters. We'll need them to reach our destination. I forgot, you already have a suitable means to transport, don't you? No need to waste time accompanying us back to the ship. We'll see you at the Episphere. Yeah. Sure. Where is this? Ah! I'll fly there. I guess. Ah! Fly down, boy. Alright, so we need to go. No, straight ahead, like that. I have a rock in front of me, don't I? Don't worry, sweetie. No, I'm here for you, I'm here for you. There we go. You want a pillow? You want this pillow? I'll put this pillow for you. No, you're fine. Ah, wait, I'm way ahead. This is the place? Okay. If the late Owen did indeed have a chamber here, the note will tell us its number. Okay. For what I recall of the layout, it should be somewhere in the vicinity. I hope that the sound didn't turn off, but from my knowledge... I'm just checking. Okay, that's working, so that's fine. Warning, evacuation is ordered. Presently, in fact, entry atmosphere is not permitted at this time. What? Pause again. In all likelihood, the order have been imposed during the fourth overall calamity. I doubt it'll be lifted in near future. The energy level critical, returning to base for recharging. Surely must be some other way to gain access. Force, for example? We resort to that. I have an idea. We will send a surge of energy though yonder control mechanism. System to start releasing logs. As for example, the energy source. We were concentrating the light sharp would be suffice. Hopefully we seem to recall they are known form of points of stagnant ether throughout the continent. Right. You seem to recall. Are you honestly telling me that was in the records too? Yeah. I am. Reports sent to the capital mentioned that the lightning aspected ether was prone and plumbing on the continent, resulting in surge that interfered with the equipment. Ah. I got you, sweetie. Detail I grant you, but my role as caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there was no such thing as too much elegant knowledge. Right. Besides, my studies help to feel connected to the source, to home. I have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind, but to finally stand with me, the two of you, thus exhilarating than I can well express. Are you okay like this? Really? Okay. Now then, the lightning shot. If I may, I suggest we split up and search for the battle quadrant. Well, but beware of the sprites. They are wont to manifest where the ether is stagnant. Now you're just showing off, which makes me think we should make a contest of this. Best to return here with the shard wins. What do you say? Sure. Very well. It will be my honor to come first. Alright, see you guys there then. It's over there. It's below. Below from where? I know, buddy. I'm trying to see. Wait. Maybe below over there? Ah! Here? Oh, I found it. Where? No. Ah, there it is. Just one shot, thank you. Okay, got one. Bring a pillow to my hand. Bravo! That was quite a show, adventure. Well done, the spectacular proof so unthrilling. With all the fault, that all fault of the prize slipped my mind. Oh dear, it said. I appear to have forfeit our little race. Congratulations, the lightning shard is yours. What, no dramatic entrance? You change. Very funny. Now let's get back to work. Yeah. Who are you? Show yourself. Remember that. In my defense, I was caught in the mood. It isn't every day you meet an honest to God's hero, after all. Well, the contest continues, so you had better hurry back. Oh, but one last thing. Thank you, Harbinger, for bringing me here. You wanted to come! No worries. But good luck finding more. Where were we? Over there. Right, let's fly. I think it's this place. We were here after all. Yep. It appears LA's had no luck, so the victory is yours. Congratulations. Now then, may I have it to shard? Yeah, here we go. What is it that makes you so much better at fighting things? What do you have that I don't? What is that makes you much better at finding things? Finding things. You have both. What do you have that I don't? The question is, I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I suspect we can both learn a great deal from Harbinger, and not only about the secrets of adventuring, but come, we should attend to our mission. Right on. Excellent. The system responds exactly as intended. Now, we have access to Levisphere. Only one obstacle remains: the security systems within. Should that be triggered, they would make life rather difficult for us. In light of which, pray leave the rest to me. I'm alright. My royal blood should allow me to venture in unmolested. Okay. Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes. But if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise us that you will get out the first sign of trouble. I promise. Wish me luck. is so far away. I am sure this Owen fellow was very learned, but he had chronic corruption, and overuse sounds like a studium thesis. We all had to write one. Lest you wonder, mine was about the combat application to FIFA. I am nothing if not practical. Alphanut was more philosophical, so physical, of course. My drink is so far away, help me. Why? I can't reach it. Thank you. Thank you! My apologies for the trouble. Oh. And also the order! It's almost 5 minutes! Beth! My balls! You promised! Alphanut was more physiological, of course, political, I dare say. He chose to write lengthy discourse about nation duty to the world. Controversial subject, to say the least. He asserted that Charlian's knowledge should be rightfully be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition of the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being leading member of the forum, our father was not happy. At the time, of course, Alphanut was utterly convinced of his views and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw things differently. By which I mean, the rounds were long. To be fair to him, though, he's since learned to be a little more open-minded, but deep down he still holds fast to that one belief. I admire him for it. Me too. I should have liked to meet the young Alphanut. For that it's worth. My thesis concerned the elegant civilization was as despited in folklore. Oh, you're back. I didn't know you attended the studium. I didn't. A thesis was required to earn my Alcon mark. My peers at the student's Dalcian convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettered access to the forbidden tomes. Though I considered it no more than means to an end, at the time, I will admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. Ah, God, the Alcon passes. I shudder to imagine the work involved. But enough about that. Is this the fruit of your foray? Yes, Omen's archives note. It was waiting for me in his chamber. If a copy of his report still survives, it will be stored in this device. Shall we find out? Fingers crossed. Initializing, scanning for register user. User not found. To proceed as guest, please complete the biometric authentication. Identifying. Authentication complete. Guest identified as member of the royal family. I am the most humble service, Your Highness. It never ceased to amuse me. This, but pity the effect will not last forever. Dogo and Une said as much when they granted me this gift, but until such time as it fades, I shall use it gratefully. Search archive for iconic corruption. Beep. Searching. Boop. One item found. Iconic corruption. An overview. Report is logged by the author. Please state password. Password? Well, go on then, Your Highness. Tell the nice note the password. Right. Let's see. Glory be the Along. It's not. Long live the Emperor Shade. Ah! Bloop. Beep boop. Password incorrect. Please try again. Confound it. Home now. Passwords are overly short and simple for an instance. Oh no. She's gonna challenge the passwords. Password! What? Even I am stuck. Notion that the password could be something so inane would be laughable if it were not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, handmaiden. Ha! What? That thing just called me? Oh. What will you say, right? Wild Rose? Courage? This is so dumb! None of these look like a good password of the search of the freaking thing! That's it. We say we dismantle it and manually extract what we need. Now, don't be too hasty. A single misstep, we risk losing the report altogether. I believe this might be a task for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone can coax Machina Incorporating, it is them. Oh, yeah, definitely. Come, let us bear the note back to the Rising Stones. If he minds to come along! What if he's like, help, I'm being abducted in front of my Royal Highness, help! I should probably mention that I have yet to meet Sid since waking up. Rumbouz did send word to the airports, but it appears our friend has been afield on urgent business. really wish there was a way, like, not ruining everything from what I love, just because it's like, I want not the bell to ring every time, but, I prefer not to do what I just did. It's really too much trouble. Nevertheless, I assure you, my proposal is to seek help. His help is no pretext. However, much I might look forward to seeing him again, him and everyone. But come, let us be in our role. Yeah. I have to say, guys, this is not my favorite outfit. Look at him, all but running. How sweet. Still, wouldn't do to keep him waiting, shall we? Yeah. Sorry, everybody. Anyway, where do we go? Ah, right, back to Rising Stones. Sorry that I prefer to use the teleporter and waste money for it. Flying, what's that? I have other business to do. I have a story to do. It's really a shame that Guild of Wars is like the story is like instead of like being there, it's some parts are gone forever. Ugh. Wonderful news, Harbinger. Tataru contacted Sid on our behalf. He is on his way here even as we speak. While we wait, I should like very much to hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Will you be so kind, Creel? Yeah, tell us. As you know, the meeting was convened. Forgive me. As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to the recent events in Garland. According to the intelligence from our Doman allies, the war of succession rages on and the Empire remains without a leader. Amidst the chaos, the Imperial legions in the provinces have begun to move independently of the motherland. Of the greatest concern to us is the Lead, a legion aligned with Lord Nerva. It appears to... Ah! Sweetie? What is that I see? Hold on. Our greatest concern is blood. A legion allied with Lord Nerva. It appears they have received a substantial financial backing from the House of Brutus. Really? Brutus? Aren't they the ones who took Itsu and Hashi? This bodes well. Yeah. Zenos movements, meanwhile, remain surrounded in mystery. We were hoping that Vankrid and Oranger will be able to to shed some light on his activities when they return. Yeah. Such time as they do, aligned leaders feel like it would be unwise to interfere in conflict. And so, thanks to the party period interval, with the gimmick, they have decided to turn their attention to the primal problem once more. Working with the friendly factions among the beast tribes, they hope to reopen the dialogue to explore new avenues for peace. Really? Given the timing as his path, they wish to put their respective houses in order ahead of a decisive clash with the Empire. You don't say. Whatever they intend, this is not a problem easily solved. The Losens in particular struggle in their efforts, and Offenot and Stoller have been called upon to aid them. So long we are dealing with the tamper edit, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. But we can develop a treatment for tampering, then anything is possible. Which is why we must succeed. What the cherry note? Why not make yourselves comfortable and don't respite? I'll show Sid in as soon as he arrives. Thanks, Totoro. No, come sit, lay, relax. It's all fine. You can come. What is wrong with this, huh? You very undecisive cat. What am I about to do with you? Right, it's outside, right? No, it's right there. The place where everybody was resting. Okay, fine. Oh, hey. Sid. Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard, we had our hands full. In our defense, you were up rather early. I was under the impression you'd be slumbering a while longer. Oh, but I did! I went it fast for that! Oh, I would have been. Had you not fulfilled your promise. I still struggle with that idea. For where I stand, the secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly unfightable as they ever did. If the alternative version of myself has already laid down there, I dare say that frees me up to concentrate other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted my help with something. What is it? Oh well, a treatment for the tampering. And for the next step, you need to find the password to Elegant's report. Just so, with an area clue to guide us, we could be here forever, still not guessed correctly, and thus we turn to you. Well, I would love to say that we could help you, but I will. Once suitable confirmed, a majestic determination should make a short work of identifying the password. I knew it. I could rely on you. Now, anticipating it might be used, I took the liberty of borrowing the tombstone to the round bruise. It contains an elegant dictionary. Okay. Good thing. I'll transfer the information to the terminal and set to work right away. Ah, looks like it's finished. Let's see. It's okay, sweetie. It's okay. Come here. Don't be afraid. I got you. Freedom. The password is freedom. Ah, short and simple, just as I say. Would you care to do the honors, Your Highness? I would, milady. Well, she was right. Node open to report under the entitled Iconic Corruption and Overview. Password freedom. Password accepted. Bloop. Opening report. Oh. This report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanism in which icons corrupt or bind men to their will. The phenomenon we call corruption refers to the authorization of the ether of the soul. Oh! Said ether ordinarily exists in Waterin. No one element being more than a prominent than another. But when the subject is exposed to the ether of an icon, these change their taking of the prophecies of the entity in question. By way of example, exposure to the ether of the fiend Sephiroth would cause the subject ether to become aligned with the element of earth. See. As consequences, the subject would attain unheighted infinity with earth aspect magistics as well as preternatural levels. To endurance, repeated exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately entering the subject's very flesh. The changes undergone by the subject are not surely undertable the elemental alignment. However, further testing has determined that the subject's soul becomes umbrella charged or stagnant during the process. This stagnation of the soul has the effect of diluting the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the acorn, the fruits of whom come to consume their entire existence. I change tune every time. In this manner, do corrupt becomes worshippers of the acorn, their prayers serving to further empire the entity. This disconcerted the mechanism of acornic corruption. My colleagues and I set out to develop a material capable of shielding one of its effects, an endeavor to which we were successful, and bet it at great cost. In the course of testing, many of my subjects, great men and women, all fell victim to the corruption. In the accordance with protocol, they were summarily put to death. Some questionably submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption, but it was rejected, deemed nonsensical by the Lord Amon. Though I knew it would be fruitless, I protested the decision, and for my interness, I have been stripped of rank and title, and I will shortly be expelled from this facility. Oh. No likelihood this report will be expunged from the archives unless I record it in the hope that one day somebody will undertake to do what I could not, find a cure for the victims of iconic corruption. And oh. Not even the elegants were able to find a cure. Rather, not given the chance to. One cannot help but wonder what motivated the Lord Amon's decision. He did it. More importantly, it confirms that stagnation of the soul is indeed a problem, and Angelo can remedy that. True, yet we were simply reanimate a tempered soul. I fear would not to diminish the individual financial faith. Indeed, it may well intensify it. No, we would somehow need to suppress the primal's hold over the subject at the same time, or risk them ever remaining its frail. We could make them remember who they were. There's no point in reviving their souls unless we could restore their sense of self. There's no point of reviving their souls unless we can restore their sense of self. If we can only make them remember who they were. Yeah, I would say something like this. The other one is too long for myself. Yeah. But of course, memory transference! The process has the effect of the counterplacing memories, separating them into manageable puddles, if you will. By adapting the technique, it may be possible to achieve selective reanimation, that is, limit the effects to only those memories that existed prior to tempering. Yeah. Though thus restoring the sense of oneself, we could theoretically throw out the sentiments of false faith which had come to dominate the individual's thoughts. See, the theory would seem sound, and our experience treating the light corrupted would help us to identify suitable memories for reanimation. But are you confident you can adapt memory transference as required? I seem to recall your attempts at doing so while trying to bring us home culminated in literal bloodletting. They did, you are right. Despite my best efforts, I could not recognize the mechanism. I could conceive rather clumsy compromise I reached would not provide the basis for a cure. And perhaps it's better that we consider another approach. Your doubts are understandable, but this time I believe we have a reason to be confident. You see, nodes such as this were built with the ability to simulate logistics, which leads me to believe it may be capable of performing simulations of transferring technique. If so, we'll be able to conduct years' worth of tests within the space of few days. In theory, it will be no different from how we identify the passwords. But it will take more calculating power, and a lot more. Honestly, I couldn't say either our equipment will be up for the task. Tell me, Sid, why do you suppose Owen locked his report behind a password? To keep it from pry eyes, of course. Why else? Right, the passwords that could be guessed by anyone with leisure and a dictionary wouldn't keep from a person's mind to look. No, he wanted his report to be seen by those who strived for freedom. Not unlikely the members of a certain distinguished engineer collective. I believe their motto was freedom through technology of some such. Or some such. You two, round up many majestic determinants as you can find and bring them to the workshop. Right away, Chief! Sweetie! My camera! Things are about to be very busy. Luckily, we have you to help, eh? Are you talking to me? I will! Right, while Grahatia and I confided the terminals, I want the rest of you to procure supplies. Namely, Coron to fuel the terminals and ice swords to keep them cool. The more we have of both, the better. Leave the ice swords to me. I'll round up some adventures and go up on a gathering spree. In that case, I'll trust Harbinger.Su with the Solarium. Here's the promissory note for each of you. Thank you. It's not gonna be another race, right? Take them to Skysteel Manufactory in Ishgarden and the Selenium Processing Plant in Talan. The people there will give you what you need. Yours is well-known face in the Holy See, I believe. If all the same to you, I'll head to Talan. Right, then I'll go to that place. See you soon, Sid. See you soon, Tia. Off I go. Alright, I can teleport myself. I need to go near that. Thank you. Where? Oh, I think it's this way, because I remember this is where Sid was working, so it must be here. Right, good fellow. You stand in the Skysteel Factory. What is it that you require? Here you go! You are after Solarium. In that case, please present the note to our engineer in the airship landing. We shall be glad to assist you. Airship landing, got it. Thank you. Airship, whoa. But that's a way to go. Straight to the teleporter. That's so... Where? Now, I was pretty sure that... Is this the one? I can't see things! Hello, Sky Steel Engineer! Sorry then, you've come to the right man. Fair warning though, the price has shot up on account of uncertainty with the Empire, so I hope you got the coins. I've got no coin, I got this note. Well now, the promising note from the Ironworks. I don't see many of these. And not that is a problem, it's all good as the gold to me. Here, have the gold. Now give me what I need. Give me the goods. Ah, well, I would say like no long time no see, friends.
My friend, after the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places.
I agree. Good to see you. All of you, really.
As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem.
Quite so. Carry on.
To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu to Ishgard, that we might together plot a course.
He's such a cutie pie. Greetings.
Since the war with the Empire appears to be nearing its conclusion,
Also
I would
things.
also like to call upon Estinian's lance. Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find.
Ah, so you want me to give you a hand to find this certain man?
I am informed he recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you?
Well, certainly, Your Highness.
But tell me, what business brings you to our fair city this day?
I'm looking for Cerulean, if I spell the name correctly.
A cure for tempering. You never cease to amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention, our every failure irrevocable. But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed.
Well, we shall see, mate. We shall see. That's why we are here.
Very well. You shall have all the ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it.
Man, thank you.
In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
Oh, gracias. Merci beaucoup, my friend. Merci beaucoup. Much appreciated. Yeah, forgive me. Right. What's wrong, Alice? Just tired?
Who would have thought cerulean weighed so much? Serves me right for being stubborn, I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
Yeah. Even I need help every time.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that I look at it. Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance. Ha! Some people have all the luck.
We have also succeeded in configuring the terminals, thanks in no small part to our able assistant.
Which one?
It's been a while, hero.
Oh, hey!
You seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering. But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allagans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved. Is that not right, Garland?
For all the effort it took to track you down after your latest disappearing act, you could find the cure for death, and it wouldn't be worth the trouble.
These two, man.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel not only across dimensions, but through time. Doubtless the lion's share of the credit lies with me. 9 parts to Garland's 1. And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Very well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Sorry guys, it's just talking about my dinner. Let me see what they have. I'm just checking something, guys. They have... Yet. I am checking. What's wrong? Is it because you don't have your curry? Be right back, guys, just for a bit. Hi, I'm back. For a moment, I was like, wait a minute, my voice is not being detected. Let me see. Just to be sure. But yeah, I'm back, everybody. If I knew Sid was coming, I should have known. I am back. Okay, so we'll carry on to our adventure.
Whatever you say, Garland.
Yeah. Who cares what you say? Too. Right.
Right. If everyone's ready, let's begin.
Right on.
All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while.
Oh. Sure. I'll sleep. Oh, darn it. Here I am, like, my sweetie is hot because lately apparently there was a heat coming up, but somehow I'm cold. Somehow. That room can be anything. I wouldn't sleep. But lately, it's like, in the past, I would sleep anywhere. Oh! Well, that's not good.
It's overloading.
No!
She won't last much longer!
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close! So very close!
Oh!
Well, this is going swimmingly.
Yeah.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you. There! No.
I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
How? Still, your head. Sometimes this whole thing is.
It's just as well. She'll never run again.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at. This, my friend, is a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
A few? Oof. Yeah, no biggie.
Thank you.
To me, it's like the costs.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to you.
Oh, we'll see about that. last we have a cure. In theory, at any rate, we cannot be certain until such time as we put it to proof. I am quietly confident. Well, if he were to test on someone as just Gabu, his symptoms are relatively mild. He'll be fine, I'm sure of it, as long as you exercise due caution. She's going to! I wouldn't say any of these. I would say fingers crossed, guys. Yeah, I'll be fine, I'm sure of it. Sure. Yes, as long as we exercise due caution, it'll be fine. Without further ado, then let's go to Limsa. We kept Gagu waiting long enough. Seriously, I would say fingers crossed, guys. He'll be fine, I'm sure. It was such hope. We shall hope everything will be fine, of course. Oh. Now, where were we? To meet our friends. Well, indeed. Ah, right there. Man, there's so many people around here. Well, this is the moment of truth. We'll have our host and bring Gagu to us at once. Right. So Angelo is gonna help us, right? Right? I'm just sometimes checking if my readings go well, but it's like...
Apologies for the wait.
Hello.
Gabu, have you been good?
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get better.
Aww.
Fancy meeting you here.
I'm letting the bell do the trick. Hello, Alphanaut.
Alphano, Y'shtola! I thought you were
too.
attending to primal matters.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
Aww. That sucks.
We had resigned ourselves to having wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you. Could it be that there has been progress with the treatment?
Well, we're testing now. Tia is very confident.
Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
So this new magic, adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith, while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul. Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic. Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Ah, nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are unavoidable. The imbuing process will still require no small amount of ether. And, as I can no longer draw upon the Crystal Tower's stores of energy, I will be compelled to rely on those of others.
Well, I, for one, would be glad to assist.
As would I. Since the resumption of our duties, it has been naught but stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Right.
Excellent. With your permission, then, let us begin.
Right.
Yes, this will do.
And now, it's my turn. Tis done.
No small amount indeed.
Well, we seek to go where even the Allegans did not. It was never like to be easy. The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one.
Yeah.
I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
Oh, no worries. I have faith in you. You guys have been pulling off some incredible stunts, you know. I may be the warrior of light, but you guys have made amazing accomplishments as well. So I trust you. Always have and always will. So no worries.
We'll bring Gabu back. You see if we don't.
I know you will. I trust you. Go.
Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
Right. Where to? In near a cafe? Is there a cafe here? Or is it just a full restaurant that doesn't have snacks? Oh, there it is. It seems a good spot as any to have a rest. Is there a chair? Place to sit? So we can appreciate the view. That's a nice spot.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light-corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even. But Alize refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation. However much we bicker, I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion.
You know, you two are very jealous to one another. Well, with that consternation, she eyed your work. Don't tell me, tell her! Yeah, I think I would say that. She would be pissed if I was...
I should, I know. Yet, despite my good intent, I have the feeling that I would only succeed in incurring her ire. Alize, are you all right?
The treatment. Did it work?
Well?
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
Gaboo!
Aww. After all, it finally worked! Oh, we should have a celebration! Have a party! Welcome back, Gaboo!
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan.
Aww.
But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always.
Aww.
So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours. Alize's and everyone's. And I found that I could remember. One thing, then another, and another.
Your hopes reached Gaboo. They helped him to hold on.
Good! I'm so glad!
I'm so proud of you, Gaboo.
Me too!
I couldn't have done it without you, Alize. Can you help the others too? Cure them, heal them, help them?
We'll see, man. We'll see.
Yes, we can. All of them.
Without wishing to dampen the mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use. As you know, reversing the effects of tempering demands a profuse amount of ether. And while Alize was able to heal Gaboo alone, I fear the same will not be true for those who exhibit more advanced symptoms. Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's
be right
influence.
back, guys! Be right back! Hey, I'm back really quick so I can see the rest of this. Forgive me.
All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
Well, if we could save a couple, that's a good news. We still need to, you know, search a bit more, but still, it's a one step of success, man. One step, one net at a time.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gaboo, and yet here we are. We must find a way to treat as many as possible.
Yeah.
Then the next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different here in the source. Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya. The real one.
That's a lot of titles that you say to your own master, Ishtola. I'm almost done, sweetie. I'm almost done.
I have to go now, Gabu. But the people here will look after you, all right? And I promise to come and visit you again soon.
All right. Thank you, Alisaie. Thank you.
Aw. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that we finally made some process with this. I still cannot believe the fact that I saw a cutscene of a trailer of Endwalker, everything on fire. But that's another story. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to have a snack, okay? See you guys later. I'm truly sorry that I've been many times be right back, but I'll be right back. So yeah, thank you. Be right back. Hello everybody, I'm back. I'm finally back. Okay, let's talk to Stola. Also, as she will be at pains to remind me, I have not paid Master Matoya a visit since returning from the first, but this seems a good time as any. Come, let us make for her cave. Right, to her cave. Right, this is not. Where am I going? Thank you. For a moment I felt this like, oh bro, you have to go here, and I was like, oh, I don't want to go here. Wait, I can't fly here. Maybe I can fly after here. Ah, there you go. Right, while we're going on our trip, I'm sorry that today's stream is gonna be really short, but it's just it frustrates me that the fact that I'm being really like doing less hours of stream, but I prefer to do at least something than nothing in a way, so. If you can all agree. I'm hoping that after things cool down of me trying to get to what I want to do with 3D and stuff, and after that maybe things will calm down a bit. But I can't promise you guys though, because it's like if I made it in, that means I'll be busy in 2 months. And if I made him into another thing that I also signed, I'll be busy in 3 months. So yeah.
Nary a word from you all this time, then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
Ever the scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the First, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process. There she took on the name of Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
I don't think she's gonna be happy to hear that she used her name. Ay.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
Oof. Ay, ay, ay. Why did you...
And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
How remiss of me. Grahatia is my name, and I am proud to call myself a scion. I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent exploits. Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day. So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create porxes with the power to stir the soul. Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reached double figures. But if I could get a familiar to create the familiars, a mother porxie, as it were. Seems I haven't seen the last of that moldy old hole after all.
Alright, off to my awful shop then. Everything required to make your familiars there. That might be, but no one has set a foot there since the Exodus. I try to imagine what has become of it. Oh, there's sure to be a handful of pharaoh familiars. I may have a monster or two, but nothing to trouble the likes of you. You can consider cleaning up the place, paying me for my help. Fine, we'll do it. Good girl. Now, if there's no other objections, I suggest you run along with the baker's quarter. I'll send one of my pirogos ahead to let you into the workshop. If you need, only tell him who you are. One can't be too careful. After all, off you go. Thank you. See you, Matoya. Thank you. Off we go. To travel as we go. Right, well, I'm waiting for my traveling assignment. Appreciating the view while I'm away. Oh! Right there. Greetings, Bridget. Welcome to my good Mr. Snark. Bororo is my name, and I am going to be your guide. Within, you will space dedicated to the making familiars, along with the cavern wherein the requisite ingredients may be had. Must warn you, however, that the place has not played hostess to a single soul, much less a moon. In over 15 years, and I regret to be in some disarray. But rest assured, my brothers and I will see it to you. Do not lose your way. Now then, rabbit, only say the word, and I will show you in. Ah, so this. Okay. I didn't know that I was going to have another...
Victory will be ours! Let's give it our all!
Sure, I think that'll be fine. I hope that he doesn't kill me for it. Having a NPC, it's less trouble of me waiting for players. No offense, it's just that I don't mind players, I never did.
Right. To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients. Listen well to what the Porogos say, or you'll wish you had.
Build this portal if you would. Okay. Please follow me, rabbit. Pull down and you pass the bar that way. Alright. You got it. place would be so distant. Well, don't be surprised. The clay. It's just too late to deal with the mud mat first, Rabbit. So that's the keeper of the clay. Indeed. Shall we get it open? Hope so. But that was my fault anyway. I know it was. I understand that the clay must stay away. The clay must stay away from the mud. That way, we'll make sure it get hit so much. It wasn't good. Well, try not to die. That's my favorite.
I will not yield! Damn it all!
Why? This was not justice! Maybe I should have stunning with the crap. I don't know how that mud ball works. Why sometimes it's like he tossed me to the oblivion. It's so annoying. Delaying the inevitable with this. It's just the second boss, and yet it's gonna be fun.
Let's give them a go!
You know what? Don't follow you. But I understood how the whole thing works. Oh! Now I get it. So it's to destroy it. Got it. Gotcha. That's how. You just need to direct to the tornadoes. Finally. I think I got it. If I didn't get it, my apologies. Rid of it. As long as I know how to get rid of it, that's
You underestimate me! Pay me back later.
I am in your debt.
this I do have. Goofed up. There we go. It will be my pleasure to show you the common control there, but please use this portal. Okay. One of my legs is being like, Jenny. For your safety, I ask you to keep close to me. Right, then the enemy is. Never mind. the master's desk. And then he summons a bunch of rooms. That was the inspiration here. So this is the only way.
There!
presence. Please take care. Okay. Nixie? Another sprite or another familiar?
Just the beginning.
Maybe just standing there with those two. Ah. I'll spare my shield. Need it. Wait, what did I die for? Well, buggery. What was that? No, seriously, what was that? Can I jump towards the... But though I didn't understand what happened. I was with Ali, right? And then... And I was using my shield and somehow I died in a small flat. I'm failing at this, man. Maybe it is the shield. Don't do anything. It's that those things that I shouldn't do anything. If I don't do anything because I was worried and then I shield, maybe that's the thing. Don't do anything. Let me see. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what I was doing. Man, not knowing when not to do a thing. That's a that's a thing that it's like it's like all the time during this game we should protect ourselves and stuff, and now we have to know not to do a thing, or else we'll all die. I should have known better, but I don't. I'm a silly billy. Now that I understood what was the thing, maybe that's it. Now that I learned my lesson, maybe next time you will be so lucky. He'll be so lucky, 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 lucky. He won't be so lucky at all. I got my thing, I got the thing. Let's do this again. Do it with style.
Just the beginning.
Don't do shit. Sorry. Don't do squat. Don't do anything. It will be fine. What am I dying? The water spirit is killing me. I thought it was because I was doing shields. At the moment he was doing the splashing summon. But no, this time I didn't do anything and he killed me anyway. No, it's the fourth. I mean, it's the second boss. It's the second boss. It's the pixie. Whatever. Yeah, that. It's the part when first he was summoning fountains, springs even. And then he says this. Water, water, gather around. Try the scout and soak the ground. I was with Alice, and I died. With one fell swoop. Why? What else was there? On the water? Yeah, I didn't see it because I was following Allier. Yes. Yeah, that's exactly what I read. It's after this. Yeah, those are springs. They don't kill me? Is that what you're saying? This is the 5th time I was dying and I didn't know why. It's just the guys were not doing anything, so... That usually doesn't happen! Yes, I did! What happened? What happened? I got used to it. They should have done, oh well, we didn't program this time, so you shouldn't count on your NPCs! Thank you! Jeez Louise. I wasted hours because of this. I wasted minutes. Minutes to me is hours and saves and spells. Freaking spirits. Water sprites. Freaking look everywhere. Your NPCs don't do anything. You should have known that, apparently.
You underestimate me!
Just the beginning.
Good, I win. Joy's winning again. That's the best. Great. Step right through, Rabbit, and I will guide you safely to Fire Cauldron. Now it's fire, huh? Oh, I'm in Ifrit Cavern in Final Fantasy VIII. Great, just what I need. depend on the NPCs doing everything that you on your path just to stop being silly. We are sorry about that, but we are deactivated in this particular stage, so you shouldn't count on it. I was a fool not to look around. Or to trust my NPCs, which usually they were useful. Forgive me for my silliness. Hello. Ben. For the first time forever, I realized my mate couldn't count on them forever, but I always did. I have. They've been my partners for my life. Even little obstacles were a breeze with them, and now I have to come the fact that I'm my own. It don't mean the Magna, your destination awaits. Okay. Defeat the murderers. That takes care of the clean rabbit. That's it? To bake ourselves a brew, see? Oh, we're making a mother of familiars? Is that what it is?
Right then. Let's get this over with.
Okay. Wait, I remember this.
Newborns are wont to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
Oh. I remembered this guy. I saw a gift bot to fight this. Great. Thanks. Oh, I have to go to the stairs. My carbuncles with me. I can smell it, okay.
again.
Yeah, they can smell it. Zurkadaboo.
Protect me!
Going. Know your place. Yeah. Know your place. What are we gonna call this? What shall we name it? Pig squeak?
There we are. Quite tame.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
Can I share too? I mean, we are 4 or 5 people here. Why can't we share the ether for him? Why we must...
That should suffice.
Let's hope so.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some porkses. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy. A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya, I dare say. Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos. And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the Mother Porksy with additional ether.
Nice.
I will require a moment before I try again.
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone, we're a step closer to our goal.
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Laminsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand. Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
No problem, though I died a lot today.
In addition to the Porksies, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
Oh, Montoya, you and your jokes.
If I said yes, would it persuade you to treat me like an adult?
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
Lest you wonder, Master Matoya has returned to her cave with Stola. They are as speed as in a pod, are they not? Sure, often not sure. Well then, my friends, let us return to Luminosa and deliver the good news to Admiral. A word of the officer Bulwark Hall should be sufficient to secure us an audience. Alright. No. I need to go. Can I hold it? Or are they gonna say that I have some cutscenes before I got to the restroom? Or I cannot take it anymore, I must go. Tidings with the Admiral, you say? She presently receiving guests, but for the signs, I know she will make an exception. Follow me. At least the you're not saying a lot of cutscenes, so I can wait. Hello. My friends, what brings you here to this day? The developments are in order. Is it true? I never get a cure for tampering. As often have I been in own of you, science, I would not have thought it possible. And yet it is admirable. We have it. Here, Limsa. A production of more familiars has already begun. You have my thanks, truly. This will do much in advance the cause of peace, yet I fear it will take more to close the rift twixt man and beastmen. Bah, even to speak does divide us. Welcome as it is, a cure will not guarantee reconciliation between our people. Although summoning and the temperate may serve to fuel the conflict, they are but symptoms of it. We ought to resolve the primal problem once and for all, and we must address the cause. We must strive for a mutual understanding and find a way to leave our bloody past behind. Thus, I who moved that the Alliance renews its push for peace. Since our ancestors came to these shores, some 7 centuries past, we Luminescents have been at odds with those who share our island's home. Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the Gubulbs, our history have been one 9 constant territorial squabbling. Meanwhile, our struggle with the Hangi for control over the seas has only grown fiercer, a matter made worse by the Fry's Dam calamity, driving them to seek a new spawning grounds. With survival at stake, each had no choice but to fight, and so I dismissed peace as possible. Impossible is a word coined by the weak. I proclaim it to all who listen and then give up. Gave up. You and yours put me to shame. Since you led us to victory against the Black Wolf, you have achieved the impossible again and again and again. And I thought high time that I followed suit, hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. But no sooner did I reach out to our neighbors to Villebrand than my own people salted the world on me. You speak of the pirates who failed to attend the meeting. I, acting though a friendly faction among the Caboose, we had intended to seek an audience with the prominent patriarch. But the bloody executioners will not hear of it. Their absence sent a message to the rest. Although they are but one of the three pirates' powers, they are the greatest, and any attempt to feast— What happened? I am given to understanding that the leader, Captain Havelfrin, has been bedridden for some while with the ailment of the lungs. Correct. In his absence, his right hand leads a man called Sicard, but recently risen a prominence among the ranks. Save for his disdain for authority, little is known about him. We have invited him to speak with us more than once, but he will not come. Well, we'll come towards him! I have tasked the Yellow Jaxes and the Rogues to uncover his motives, but they have learned naught of any value. Well, I'm good at finding things, so leave it to us! I have nothing better to do. We have a nose for the truth. Whatever this Sicard wants, we'll find out. Truly, I will be much obliged. I shall look forward to hearing what you learned then. Good luck. Right. Seems like a good pose for now. My little adventures. I really appreciate you guys for seeing my videos, even though I never announce when I do these videos, but I do my best. I do try to warn you guys, or put message or at the end of these videos to tell you what's been going on. But besides that, I thank you all for watching. Really appreciate it. No matter how small the views, I don't care. I really appreciate it. Because to me, views, at least someone is watching these. Well, I know my partner is watching these because he's been wanting me to play this game for a very long time. So, yeah. And tomorrow I'll try to work on the thing that I need to do for my thing that I've been wanting to go. So yeah, I'm hoping to continue next time on probably the same day as this. No, wait. Yes, the same days as this one in particular, because next week, if I am sure. Let me check, guys. Tuesdays and Thursdays, I think. Yeah, Tuesdays and Thursdays. We'll do this again. We'll continue the rest of the ShadowBringers. So yeah. I think that's it for now, and again, once the other week, I still have 2 weeks. I think in 17th of June, I might be I will tell you guys if I will continue streaming or not, how the things will go. But yeah, because on the other week I have to make sure that I have everything to present. So yeah, I'm in really deadline, and the burnout is not really helping. I thought I did recover a bit, but then it increased it again, so that's shame on me, basically. But yeah, so I think I said everything. So yeah, thank you so much, my little adventures, for watching me in Final Fantasy XIV Online in ShadowBringers, and I hope to see you all next time.